Hi. Hello, hello. How you guys doing? Hey, Liam. Hey-ya. Hey-ya. Wait, why did I do that? Anyway, hi. Yeah. I bought another game called Payday 3. So we're gonna play that today. And we'll see how it is. If it's good or bad. Yeah. I'm gonna play solo first, and then I'll see if I play online. We shall see. Hi, Teacups, how you doing? I haven't started this game yet, so we might have a couple issues because we gotta fix all the things. But yeah, let's go. Shut up. Payday 2. Wait, let me do that again. Give me one moment. Criminal Mastermind. Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh my god, this game is by is published by Deep Silver. Money. Say Mastermind? Why not? Still just chatting? Come on. We are still just chatting. Privacy policy, who are we? We are new stuff publishing a game. What why does it say new? Fuck you! Yes, accept. We want to enable game sites, so it's called marketing. No. To enable telemetry? No. No. No! I know that I'm low. I know that I'm low. Because I haven't been in the options yet. Are you kidding me? I have to do this? It's kind of bullshit. Whose bright idea? Why do you need like 5 million accounts? Here's one, and there, and this game needs one, and then we have Steam, and we have Epic Games, and then we have EA Origin. Buddy, see, this is why I'm like, just this is one reason why I'm just like so focused on Steam. I don't want to create another account and another one. Like, stop. I know you want my data, but like get it through Steam or something. I don't fucking know. It's just annoying. A lot of bullshit. I confirm that I am 15 years of age or older. Sure. Incorrect email use. What the fuck are you talking about? Eh? Oh my god. Okay. Give me a moment. Does it work? Oh my god, it worked. Would you like to enable crossplay? Sure, why not? Would you like to play the tutorial? No. There we go. Now we can finally do the freaking settings. Okay. User video. Frame rate. Is this supposed to be like... Yeah, this is dollar signs, right? Yeah, okay, these dollar signs. I can see on the... No color blindness! Woo! Motion blur, depth of field, can suck my ass. Ooh, this one has DLSS. Let's go. Anti-aliasing. How do you see 6 circles? What are you lying? Ultra, 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 ultra. That's it? That's all settings? I'm kidding. So this game doesn't have HDR, does it? Let's see, yeah, do I have HDR enabled? Oh, it doesn't even change anything for you. Okay, no mind. Subtitles on. For ants? Or for blind people? FPS count? Nah, I have my own. The top. Vertical. Mouse sensitivity, we have to check that in game. Disable chat. Disable crossplay. Where is is there no push to talk in this game? Oh, here it is. Just in case I have to. Again, 2023, have all the controllers, not just fucking Xbox, because people are not playing only with Xbox controllers on PC. Thank you very much. It's not that difficult. It can't be that difficult, right? Like, it really just can't. Okay. Credits. I mean, there are games with multiple button layouts. No, it can't be difficult. It really can't. Prepare loadouts with your favorite skills and gear, allowing you to pick the right combination for any heist as quickly as possible. Jesus Christ, that is bright as fuck. Okay, appearance. Character name. Isn't this Hoxton? Wait, no, was this Hoxton? I think this is Hoxton. Masks. People still buy it. It won't change a bit. But people buy the game anyways, why change? Same with early access and pre-order stuff. So people still buy it, won't change a thing, I know. Where's your Wii Fit ring controller? It's a real shame. You know, that's actually the sad thing. I don't like. I hate it, but I pretty much support it as well because I bought Mortal Kombat 1, right? I pre-ordered it. I even like. I mean, I didn't just pre-order it. I pre-ordered the premium edition. So I'm like, yeah, kind of supporting it. Anyway, learn the basics of heisting. You know what? Why not? Combat. Maybe I'm getting money for this, or like skins. Do I get to choose who I'm playing?
This is the combat training area. Mask up and get into position when you're ready to get started.
All right, let's do this.
I've hired some people to act as cops. Try not to hurt them too much.
I can't promise anything on that.
Okay. I don't know why, but this feels a bit, you know, like as if there was like smoothing or anything. Oh wait, there is. Oh, this feels much better. But I still have to, like, I think, lower this a bit. Yeah, I think this is fine. How does this feel with smoothing? Yeah, I don't. Yeah, this feels like. Ugh. It feels like I'm playing with soap under my. Progress through the heist display and the objective. Okay.
The cops have made a few upgrades in the past few years. Let's see if you can make it to the vault.
Come on, I ain't that rusty.
What the fuck are these hitches? Some weird hit, like, stutters.
Snipers up ahead. Get into cover and aim down sight to get a clear shot.
Uh-huh. Sniper! Smoked! Took out that fucking sniper!
Shoot out the window and climb inside.
Wait. Oh. Wait, what? Oh!
Are tough bastards. Throw a grenade to distract them, or shoot out the shield's visor to weaken it.
Shield's broken!
It is like... You can break both windows, I know.
That's a nader. Aim for the grenade belt to give them a taste of their own medicine.
Traps are objects in the environment that can be blown up. Fuck. Take damage over your health. No shit! Use my pack.
You're looking a bit rough. If you have a medic bag, you can deploy it and get yourself back to form.
Deployed medic supplies
As
here.
a treat, I've left an overkill weapon in there. Pick it up and rush through the next door to do some real damage.
That's what I'm talking about.
An overkill.
Setting up overkill delivery.
Oh.
That's what I'm talking about.
What the fuck?
yeah, I know. Drill set up.
And a muppet like me even pass selection? What do you mean?
Assholes! They got one of us!
Lol. Call of Duty. I don't play that shit. More people? Come on. Wait, oh.
Now set up a zip line. It's an easy way to move bags or yourself quickly.
Got it.
Wait, why can't I carry this? What the fuck? Oh. Oh, you can't do that. That's cool.
Good job. Now get out of there.
Alright, let's do it again.
Easy. Oh, I didn't get money? What the fuck? Okay, let's do another one. Social stealth.
The best solution isn't always to use a gun. Sometimes you get further just by blending in. Get in there and case out the area. I've hired some people to make the situation feel more real.
Hell yeah, let's case this fucker.
Those security areas through the heights. Public areas are open to everyone. Just don't get caught doing anything illegal. Private areas are not for civilians. If you are caught here, security areas caught you out. Security areas are restricted. If you are caught here, security will cuff you and start searching you.
The next area is public. Guards won't bother you here unless they spot you doing something illegal.
Ah, they better not.
You can mark certain targets to keep track of them.
Find a way
Marked
to
targets will
unlock
have
the
an
door.
outline that's visible
Yeah.
through the environment for the duration they are marked.
Guard. Hey, there's a guard. Guard. Guard over there. Guard. Guard over there. Hey, there's a guard. Guard over there. Check out the guard. Guard. Check out the guard. Hey, there's a guard. There's a guard. Hey, there's a guard. There's a guard. Guard over there. Guard. Check out the guard. Guard over there.
Is this illegal? Find a way to unlock the door.
There's a guard. Guard. Guard over there. There's a guard. Guard over there.
Don't take another step, pal!
You
Guard.
can't do anything illegal
Check
while
out
the
the
guard
guard.
is watching you.
Stop
Try
right there!
again.
Don't make
So
me
it's like
skip!
that now,
Over
huh?
there!
Oh my god, I actually failed the mission? Okay. Good to know. Got it.
The best solution isn't always to use a gun. Sometimes you get further just by blending in. Get in there and case out the area.
Bam, ba, bam.
I've hired some people to make the situation feel more real.
I have this, you know,
Hell
since
yeah, let's
yesterday,
case
like
this fucker.
since I found out about it in the
The next area is public. Guards won't bother you here unless they spot you doing something illegal.
Ah, they better not.
ooh, nice, I got it first try. Lol.
The next area is not public, meaning you'll be escorted out if the guard discovers you.
Some doors and other objects require you to lockpick them before they can be opened. Time you input with a marker.
Get through that door undetected and you'll reach the safe.
Is he just gonna look and...
Hold it right there.
Once you're discovered, you need to follow the guard, or they'll cuff you. Start over.
Oh, these motherfucking rent-a-cop
I just caught some
motherfuckers.
bastard messing around.
Bullshit! Wait, how would you do that then? Oh my god, enough to go through this whole shit again.
The best solution isn't always to use a gun. Sometimes you get further just by blending in. Get in there and case out the area. I've hired some people to make the situation feel more real.
Oh.
Hell yeah, let's case this fucker.
Can you take it back? No!
The next area is public. Guards won't bother you here unless they spot you doing something illegal.
Ah, they better not. Guard. Check out the guard. Hey, there's a guard. Guard. Check out the guard. Hey, there's a guard. There's a guard.
Watch
Guard
where
over
you're
there.
going.
Hey, there's a guard. Guard over there. Hey. Hey, there's a guard.
Hey, watch it, will ya?
There's a guard. Guard. Hey, there's a guard. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Check out the guard. Motherfucking fuck.
The next area is not public, meaning you'll be escorted out if the guard discovers you. Get through that door undetected and you'll reach the safe.
How would you do... Okay, honestly, how would you do that? Because this guy's always looking in the same direction.
Guard over there. Check out the guard. Guard. There's a guard. Check out the guard.
I feel like this is bugged.
Guard over there.
Because... How are you supposed to get through this door? Makes no sense.
Motherfucker. Follow me. Hey. Piece of shit drill. Piece of shit drill. Shit.
Unless...
Alright, moving in.
You can't blend in with your mask on. Try again.
It's just a habit, you know?
This is bullshit. What am I supposed to do? Whatever. Next one. I can't do
Let's
that
try
one.
some more
It's
advanced
impossible.
stealth training.
He just sees
Get
me.
ready and move up to the starting
Unless
point.
there is a way and I'm just dumb, but I feel like there's...
The people you'll encounter are actors. Try not to mess them up too badly.
And they ain't gonna see me. They gonna feel me though.
The objective of this exercise is to locate and steal a jewel, just like in the good old days.
Ain't nothing to it.
Head over to the jewelry room. As you know, so
Check out
long
the
as you
guard.
don't do anything
Watch the
illegal,
camera.
public
Hey,
areas
camera.
are safe.
Check out
The
the
guards
camera.
won't bother you.
Yeah, alright.
That's an electronic lock. Bypass it by checking the symbols on the display and flip the right switch.
Connected cable. Green. Be careful that you are not observable performing illegal actions. You can be detected by security guards, cameras, and employees. Your detection meter will inform you how close you are to being caught. So it will cuff you. Search the area if you are detected doing something illegal. Have I tried not
Be
being
careful
seen?
of the cameras.
No.
This is a secure area. No second chances.
Hey,
If
camera.
they catch you here, they'll cuff you straight away.
Yeah, I got it. Watch the camera. Camera.
Can I shoot cameras? You can.
That guard is in the way. Time to get serious. Take him out.
Easy peasy. All right, let's go. There's a guard.
That's bullshit.
Answer the radio. Unanswered calls make the other guards very suspicious. Make
Everything all right over there?
Fucking hell, dispatch. There's some motherfucker tap dancing all over the goddamn place. Is that you? It's driving me crazy.
Right. Sounds great.
Make sure to hide the body someplace safe. If another guard finds
Ah!
it, they'll raise the alarm.
Really? You think I didn't know?
You've been made. Try it again, and be more careful next time.
What the fuck?
I pressed the grenade button instead of the throw button. Fuck.
Let's try some more advanced stealth training. Get ready and move up to the starting point.
No likes, by the way. Shit game.
The people you'll encounter are actors. Try not
Game
to mess
bug.
up too badly.
I never said that, okay? I just said
The
I
objective
pressed
of
the
this
wrong button.
exercise is to locate and
This time I
steal a
did not
jewel,
blame the game.
just like in the good old days.
Ain't nothing to it.
That's an electronic lock. Bypass it by checking the symbols on the display and flip the right switch. Be careful of the cameras. This is a secure area. No second chances. If they catch you here, they'll cuff you straight away.
Yeah, I got
That guard is in the way. Time to get serious. Take him out.
easy peasy.
Answer the radio. Unanswered calls make the other guards very suspicious.
Yeah.
Make something up.
Hello, is this thing on? Hello, fucking piece of shit. Oh. Now I hear you. Yeah, we're good here.
Yeah, I can see that. That's good to hear.
Make sure to hide the body someplace safe. If another guard finds it, they'll raise the alarm.
Wait,
Really?
they're now
You
just
think I
like
didn't know
laying on the ground? In the other games, they were at least on body bags. But
This next door has a pin code lock. You need to find the right combination.
Uh-huh.
so you have no vents. Hello? 0517. Oh. Oh, you can actually see what a tab 0517. Can you actually just jump in here? Can.
That vent leads to the jewelry room, but the camera's pointing right at it. You need to do something about it.
Got it.
Like that. I don't think they care too much when the cameras get destroyed.
out cleanly. You have the jewel, but a guard has spotted the broken camera and become suspicious. They're searching for you now, and they won't stop until they find you.
Oh, they're gonna catch me, right?
Where do I go?
I'm sure I saw something.
No, you didn't.
Remember to keep track of how many pagers you have answered. They'll raise the alarm if they become suspicious.
Shade, you know I know how to count, right?
Okay.
What did I just see? I'll check
Nothing.
it out.
Ow! Easy. Motherfuck. And the last one, crowd control, which I'm pretty sure is just like hold them down.
Controlling civilians is always a challenge. It's like herding fucking cats.
Yeah, you ain't kidding.
Remember, these people are actors. Try to go easy on them.
There.
Well, we'll see.
There's a guard watching the door. Sneak up behind them and do a silent takedown.
Piece of cake.
Hey, what's going on?
Time to mask up, yo.
Oh no.
The door is locked from
going on
the
over there?
inside. Just shoot it open.
Yeah, all good here, unless you mean a huge motherfucking cockroach I saw in your lunchbox a minute ago.
Right, right. Sounds great.
Okay.
I made sure the alarm would be triggered.
Down,
Civilians
don't
can be
move.
used to our advantage when the cops are coming.
Wow, that's not appreciated.
Control the civilians by intimidation. Tie them up so they don't run away. We will need them.
Hey.
Please, I'll do whatever you say.
The loot is in lockdown. You'll need the manager to disable the security system in the back room. The guards will shoot on sight. Grab the manager as a human shield.
Well, better him than me.
Oh, no.
Weapons will not fire at civilians. This allows you to use them as mobile covers. Human shields will only protect you from the front. You have to move your cover out of the way in order to aim and shoot. This will allow cops to return fire without hurting the civilian.
Why? Don't shoot!
Yeah.
They got one of us!
Lol.
Push the manager in front of the eye scanner by the office door.
Do it!
Let me go.
Do the thing or die.
Access granted. You're in. Now disable the jewelry case's security on the computer.
Hey, watch it.
Wait, you have to time up again? Oh, bullshit. Like a man.
First responder cops are arriving.
Oh, my favorite little bitches.
You can make all sorts of trades with the cops in exchange for civilians, like making them hold off their attack.
Uh-huh.
Don't shoot!
Oh boy. Anything else? Nice negotiation tactics. Can you not trade? Okay, well. I'll leave!
That's it. Pick up some more loot or get the hell out of there before the cops come busting in.
Hey, can we do this again?
Too easy. Am I getting money for this one? No, of course not. Bullshit. Anyway, I guess we did it. Microcam, throwables, ammo bag, medic. Dallas. This is Dallas, okay. Chains. Okay, it was chains. Hoxton. Wolf. Joy. Let's go with Wolf. It was Hoxton, sorry, not Wolf. Because he has a suit! What the fuck? Jesus. They went all out with doing that kind of stuff. Okay, let's do it. Heist.
Good thing I was able to reach you guys. The whole thing moved so fast, I almost didn't connect the dots in time.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. Shade, right?
Don't worry about it. I made a promise to Bane to watch your backs.
Yeah. Great, you saved us. Whoop-de-doo. What the fuck happened?
Wankers tried to snuff us all, that's what fucking happened.
It was carefully planned. All the attacks happened at the same time.
And they froze our accounts. I checked. We're broke. All of us.
It's a conspiracy theory.
Well, it's happening, so it's an actual conspiracy.
Motherfuckers.
Whoever did this is extremely well connected. And you've pissed off more than a few powerful people over the years. I'll start digging, but it's gonna take some time.
What happened to the others?
I reached out to everyone, but I only got through to the 5 of you.
So much for retirement. We're gonna need cash to get back at these assholes.
I've got the perfect job to get you started. And I got you some supplies. Check the crate behind you.
Lady, I like you already.
All right, enough talking. Let's get to work.
Okay.
There's a lot of cash just sitting in this branch.
Oh.
This small bank has an unusually large amount of cash in its... There's a lot of cash just sitting in this branch bank, waiting to be stolen.
This branch of Secure Capital Bank is currently holding an unusually large amount of cash in its vault, awaiting transport. Because of this, there's an increased presence of security guards on site, but I'm sure you can handle it. Decide the best way to approach this. You can either sneak in and disable the security systems, or go on loud and burn your way into the vault with thermite. Because it's not going to stay in the vault for long.
Let's get you back in the saddle. This is a small branch bank, usually low traffic. But there's been a mix-up in the money transport schedule, meaning there's a lot more cash than usual in the vault. Decide how you want to do this. Beat the security gate and quietly gain access to the vault, or go in guns blazing and burn your way through the roof. It's your call. You've done this a million times before. But hey, there's no rest for the wicked.
Oh, no rest for the wicked. For players new to PAYDAY 3 or who are still learning its mechanics, players familiar with PAYDAY 3, I'm just gonna go more normal. Why do, okay, so this is invite only, right? And it's looking for a match. Why? I'm still unsure if I want to eat just like bread and butter. Is this still early access? No, this is like the full release, technically. Yeah, I'm still unsure if I want to eat bread and butter or if I want to order a burger. Full release nowadays means early access, and early access means alpha, it feels like. I know what you mean, but as far as I understand it, this is like actually like this is what you get full release. With hopefully minimal bugs. Unlike Starfield, which I guess you could consider beta. I don't get why it's like searching for a match.
Let's get you back in the saddle. This is a small branch bank, usually low traffic. But there's been a mix-up in the money transport schedule, meaning there's a lot more cash than
Like,
usual
shouldn't
in
it
the
just
vault.
throw me into a
Decide how
game?
you want to do this. Beat the security gate and quietly gain access to the vault, or go in guns blazing and burn your way through the roof. It's your call.
Maybe you need to do friends only, but that makes no sense. It's like basically, it's
Let's get you
technically
back
the
in
same.
saddle. This is a small branch bank, usually low traffic. But there's been a mix-up in the money transport schedule, meaning there's a lot more cash than usual in the vault. Decide how you want to do this. Beat the security gate and quietly gain access to the vault, or go in guns blazing and burn your way through the roof. It's your call. You've done this a million times before. But hey, there's no rest for the
Can you
wicked.
play solo anymore? I'm pretty sure you can. I'm pretty sure I have seen people play solo. so weird. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no!
Get inside. There's a lot of value.
So these are all the heists you can do. That's actually quite a bit.
Let's get you back in the saddle. This is a small branch bank, usually low traffic.
I don't want to play with other people. I want to do it alone.
Decide how you want to do this. Beat the security gate and quietly gain access to the vault, or go in guns blazing and burn your way through the roof. It's your call. You've done this a million times before. But hey, there's no rest for the wicked.
Do we really have to play online? That is so bullshit.
Let's get you back in the saddle. This is a small branch bank, usually low traffic. But there's been a mix-up in the money
I mean, it can also mean that the servers are down right now, but you know, like, because the servers did, and then there's no way to actually play on your own.
Or go in guns blazing and burn your way through the roof. It's your call. You've done this a million times before. But hey, there's no rest for the wicked.
Future of gaming, I know. Okay, it seems like the servers are actually down. Offline mode in 2023, why do we need that? At least the game was only 40 bucks, but still. For me to unlock the armor bag. Smoke grenade, medium ballistic lining. What else do we have here? Bleeding Shadows gives you infamy, which in turn unlocks vendor items and awards you skill points for customizing your playstyle. I remember that one. Yep. Infamy point, I suppose, is IP. The stealth. Complete the nightclub in full stealth without raising alarm. Complete the level in stealth without killing any guards or taking down the camera. What the fuck? Holy shit, there's a lot to do. Create a connection to play PAYDAY solo. Yeah, servers are down. It's just like, do like companies? is it, like, do they just go in with the mindset, oh, our servers are definitely gonna hold when the game releases, and it's gonna be for... What do you... Okay, here's the other thing. What do you... Okay, this is like the worst... This is actually the worst. What do you do if the game ever loses support? You're never gonna be able to play this game anymore.
Let's get you back in the saddle. This is a small branch bank, usually low traffic. But there's been a mix-up in the money transport schedule, meaning there's a lot more cash than usual in the vault. Decide how you want to do this. Beat the security gate and quietly gain access to the vault, or go in guns blazing and burn your way through the roof. It's your
First
call.
day.
You've done this a
I
million
just saw
times
was it
before. But hey, there's no rest for the wicked.
What is cloud gaming and all this bullshit is? Well, exactly that bullshit. You pay for it, but it's not yours, like the DRM. I mean, okay, to be fair, you know, this keeps coming up. Not just here, but like everywhere where like there's gaming. Technically, nobody fucking owns the game. Okay, you just own a copy of the game. So this, the developers could potentially do whatever the fuck they want with your copy. They won't, because, you know, customer is king. Well, not necessarily in gaming anymore, because customer is just there to be milked. But yeah, it's just like it's not your game, okay? You just have like a license to play that game. So I mean, if they ever turn this shit off, right? If they ever turn down the turn off the servers for good, that's totally fine for them. It just hurts the reputation, right? And all of this makes it easier on the digital front, because you don't have a copy of it anymore, right? Like, you don't have a physical disc that you can put into your PC, and then you're good to go. But it's just like, I don't know, like stuff like this just makes you realize, although it's not like a huge dev team, right? I think Overkill is not like huge. They're big, but not huge. But they clearly didn't think of future-proofing the game. The thing is, when did it change? If you buy chessboard and pieces, it's yours and you can play whenever. Old games you bought the CD and you can play. Now when did it change? How did it change? Did it sign a contract? The games could change to that. It just did. I mean, pay even more money to have less. I mean, I get it. Like, well, okay. So the thing is, we advanced technology, right? And CDs or DVDs or Blu-rays can only hold like so much space, and I'm not sure. Like, does any? I'm not really sure. But does any PC gamer still have a DVD reader, or like a CD reader, or Blu-ray disc reader? or DVD drive, whatever the fuck. CD drive, you do? Yeah, because I don't, you know? I know you can still buy them. But yeah, I just don't have it anymore because it's like I have kind of accepted the fact that PC doesn't really need PCs, doesn't need CDs anymore. I'm like again part of the problem. I've accepted the fact that PC is like no CD. Was trying to do that. Whereas, for example, the console players still hold on to that, right? Like, it's basically like the Germans who don't want to give up cash in favor of a card. But yeah, I don't know, like, in situations like this, I think it's also with Hitman. Like if the servers are down, I think the game also only partially functions. But yeah, it's like you go into a restaurant, buy the food, eat it, and then the cook comes out and it's like, yeah, so you can't eat it. Screw your food. Partially function, okay, that's quite. Nah, that's still bullshit. You know, like the moment you need internet connection for the game to fully function, it sucks. I don't know why they didn't think of that.
Let's get you.
It really makes me wonder what. Like,
this is a small
who's
branch
at
bank,
fault for
usually
this?
low traffic.
Was it
But there's
actually
been a mix-up in the money transport schedule, meaning there's a lot more
overkills?
cash than usual in the vault. Decide how you want to do this. Beat the security gate and
Was it
quietly gain
Overkill's
access
idea,
to
like the
vault,
deaths that they,
or go
like
in
the
guns blazing and burn your way through
head
the
of
roof. It's
Overkill?
your call. You've done this a million
Was it
times before.
their idea
But hey, there's no rest for the
to
wicked.
not have like solo modes, like offline mode? Was it Deep Silver? Was it Starbreeze? If it was Overkill, why did you not think about it? In Extreme, no kills, no trace. This is not Metal Gear. You have that Steam reviews show it. 41% positive. Yeah, it's kind of you know, this is a big shame. You know, I really like that there's Steam reviews, and in some way I also like when there's something wrong with the game, Steam reviews show pretty quickly what is going wrong. But at the same time, I don't know, like wasn't there another game that got like, oh yeah, it was, yeah, here's a game, Party Animals, right? Party Animals released like this week as well. It's basically like Gang Beasts. It's like that, but like a more polished version. But also had server issues. Like they didn't like, I guess they weren't prepared that Party Animals would like fuck over the servers, and nobody was able to play, or like wasn't a queue. But it's like a small dev studio. Or at least it feels like a small dev studio. So now the question is, they are getting review bombed for the same reason. Yeah, I don't know. Like, should they be review bombed as well for the same reason that Overkill has messed up the game because it's always online? The only clown is the one playing the game. At least you didn't post the pawn link, Email. Could I wait if we change? I mean, okay. I'm not sure if I wondered. Can you play Party Animals alone? It has single player, online PvP, shared split screen PvP, cross-platform. Okay, it doesn't really say offline co-op. But it says single player. So I guess it is possible to play that alone. And shared split screen. Actually, I think single player and shared split screen PvP basically says you can't do couch co-op. So now the question is if you can't do that, but only the servers aren't functioning. Like you can't use the online function, right? You can't play with people around the globe. Should you have should the game still be review bombed the same way as a game like, well, Payday 3 that only functions when there's online? Right now you can't play, but no, like I'm like trying to compare Party Animals, just like with Payday 3, got review bombed because the servers didn't work, like the online servers. I'm pretty sure you could still play offline with friends if you have them, or you could play alone against bots. So the game is partially working, it's just the online stuff isn't there. Because the small dev team wasn't able to handle the server infrastructure. You say this is the launch, this is the fully developed game you paid for, and then only give half because you pump the shit out of it. If it's early access, yeah, I don't care. But if it's the launch, like seriously. Wait, this is a shame. Like, what am I supposed to do now? I look forward to it. Oh, you can customize. Holy fuck. Oh my god, you can like customize the shit out of this. Is there... wait, is there... barrel? Barrel extension? Muzzle brake. Oh, nice, there is silencer. Like Modern Warfare that Blood hasn't played. Hey, I have played Modern Warfare 3, but only the beta. Like the original Modern Warfare 3. We didn't know more than 2 people would like to play at the same time. How could we ever know this? I don't know. I can understand, you know, this mindset I can understand for like the big companies. So like Overkill, Blizzard, is a really good example for that. You know, Diablo 4, very shit start. Like, the servers just were collapsing. You would think a company like that would know that there's gonna be like a huge storm coming. Valve was kind of the same with the Steam release, like with the Steam sales, right? Like in the first, like probably, okay, nowadays I think it's a bit shorter, but usually it was like an hour before the Steam servers were like handling all the logins. But I don't know, a small company like for Party Animals, I can't really just say, oh my god, how could they not know that their game is gonna blow up? I think you know, the thing for Party Animals is also, I think the only reason why that game got like big is because streamers. I think that's the only reason why Party Animals is like huge. It's because streamers. Like if I let me check. Let's take Gang Beasts, okay? Like that was like basically the original. Let me see, SteamDB. Gang Beasts. Gang Beasts had a high at their highest point was achieved 6 years ago, and that was 3,000 players. That was their high, okay? Now look at Party Animals. It's basically the same, but when did this release? 2017. So like 6 years in the future. Basically, a game with the same style comes out, but now it's like animals instead of humans. And the game is like, currently they're sitting at 37,000 people. And I think their high was at like 100,000. Let me check, where is it? 104,000. That was, I think, 2 days. Yeah, that was 2 days ago. So I don't know. You can't really like hold them to the same standard, I feel, as like a AAA or AA company. Although I don't really know if they are, you know, I'm like saying all this, but I don't even know if Party Animals devs are like actually just indie. But it seems like they only have this one game on Steam, so, and it's $18. You can't just come in new and be like, oh, we are new, we can get away with big issues because indie dev. I mean, I get that. It's the same with, like, you know, it's the same why I don't like Epic Games, because it's just waltz
in. Back in the saddle. This is a small branch bank, usually low traffic.
Don't do any, like, they basically just threw out the shop after years of studying Steam.
Beat the security gate and quietly gain access to the vault.
And then just think you can just buy everything with stupid exclusive deals.
You've done this a million times before. But hey, there's no rest for the wicked.
Boom. At least the music is nice to listen to. This is the stream, by the way, waiting. Yeah, what I could do, I could also just refund the game and then come back later. $30 minutes ago, so yeah, let me check. Stop talking or I accidentally ban you. It would be fun. We're seeing an increase of matchmaking issues the team is investigating. And by in like a month. Nah. Well, I guess I can take this time to order food. I think I'm gonna eat a burger. Yeah, it feels kind of weird as well to buy from Uber Eats now. I should support them. Fucking American companies taking over the world. Unless... Oh wait, no, Lieferando didn't have that, right? I'm still sad that I can't order from my usual place anymore because they closed down. I gotta admit, ever since I found that burger place and now this new burger place, I haven't eaten at McDonald's. It's like, I don't want to go back. Ed Boon posted this. Let me just post it. Should be like really careful right now. Hey, he showed this. It's kind of funny. Liu Kang and Johnny Cage doing their thing, being friends. Boom. You know what I don't get? On Uber Eats it says without sauce, right? So I'm assuming if I do that, I won't get sauce, like the burger sauce, but I will still get ketchup. But I think last time when I ordered it, I didn't even get ketchup. Okay, just give me, where's the sauce? Where's the lamb sauce? No, I can't do that, like, Gordon Ramsay, but it's okay. I'm not meant to do it like him. Just give me one moment, I'm gonna get water, and then I guess I'm just gonna keep waiting. Get back. Okay. Do I get a drink? Sure, why not? Something that I also found out. I mean, I might have just been that one, but nowadays, when you order, you might have someone who speaks only English. Which, I mean, for me, it's not that bad. Voice crack. But you know, in Germany, having people doing delivery service who can only speak English, nah, that's not going well. I mean, maybe it is going well, but you know. I'm gonna order my food, and I guess I'm gonna try that other thing again. Okay. I guess I'm gonna do the other tutorial that I couldn't finish.
The best solution isn't always to use a gun. Sometimes you get further just by blending in. Get in there and case out the area. I've hired some people to make the situation feel more real.
Hell yeah, let's case this fucker.
The next area is public. Guards won't bother you here unless they spot you doing something illegal.
Ah, they better not.
The next area is not public, meaning you'll be escorted out if the guard discovers you. Get through that door undetected and you'll reach the safe.
It really feels like this guy should be like walking from there to there.
Guard.
But he isn't doing that.
Hey, there's a guard. Guard over there. Guard. Check out the guard.
If you get caught the first time, are you sure?
You got spotted. Just play along
can't
for
be in
now.
here. This area
Follow
is
him and
restricted.
don't blow your cover.
Yeah, got this.
Oh. That's kind of dumb. Also, hi, Rock. How you doing?
I will need you to come with me. This area is restricted. Please stay out of the restricted areas, okay?
The guard will return to his post. Be more careful next time. That guard is bound to see you unless you do something about it. See if you can distract him with something.
Huh? Yeah.
Good thinking. The guard will have to investigate that. Use the opportunity to get to the safe.
Yeah, the servers are
James
basically
with
dead
the
right now.
brains.
That was kind of dumb. Very good to know.
Motherfucker.
You also
Find
open
the
saves
safe's
manually.
combination by turning the dial until it's in the right position.
Okay, and sensing the vibration. What vibration? I can't sense it. And the wrong direction will reset one pin. Lock will shake. I know, but like, it says vibration. And we will sense it. I guess like seeing it is a sense, but you know.
I'll take that.
All right, you did it. Now get out of there.
Booyah.
Oh, the controller thing as well. I mean, I'm pretty sure it is. Like on the controller, it would probably vibrate. That was easier than I thought. Yay, the tutorial! Now how to play the game. BCD, Billy Ballistic, Preacher, Edge, Grin, Owl or Blade, Mr. Empty, the OG, Star Spangled, it's Empty, Goalie, Sectioned. It looks like Hoxton's. No, wait, was it Hoxton? That was, don't say it. Don't say it. Dallas Hoxton. Bane? Wolf? Ah, Wolf. Man, you said it. Yeah, Wolf. Chains. Of course, chains. I like the cloth physics though. Does he have like a good suit? This one looks like he is Ned Flanders. This one is nice. You love playing the game and already released, but sucks the release is not working. It just sucks that you're forced online. We just had this discussion for like probably the last hour. I just don't get it. What's the point? Like when you know, like when you might get the feeling that your server will just not handle itself or themselves. Why put online only to the game? We are now seeing all platforms unable to matchmake. The team is working hard to restore it. That was like 4 minutes ago. I guess if they want to avoid the cheating that happens in Payday 2. I don't know. If you I'm not saying fighting cheaters is a lost cause, okay? But in a game where you're only playing against AI, like the AI is the only enemy, I feel like I wouldn't give too much of a thought about cheaters. And I feel like you don't really, sure you play this game. You can play this game with other people. But I feel like this game is mostly for people who either want to play solo or with friends. Like this is a friends type game and not a hugely competitive one. So like putting your focus on, oh my god, we're putting in always online to combat cheating. I don't know. Is there even leaderboards in this? Is there leaderboards in this game? Like some sort of like...
This small Let's get you back in the saddle.
There isn't even a leaderboard.
This is a small branch
like if there is like, there is no competition in this game. If there's no competition in this game, it's almost like I play Grand Theft Auto San Andreas and cheat my life through it. I have a bazooka. I play with it. Nobody will care. I don't know. It's just... I don't know. I'm just like baffled. I've been sitting here for an hour. At least. Doing nothing but waiting. And playing a little bit of tutorial. Fine. Played a bit of the tutorial. If I had my food here, it wouldn't be as bad, right? Because I could just eat my food. But now I'm like sitting here and I'm pretty sure when my food arrives, I'm gonna be like, not gonna be able to eat. I think they will be forced to go back to the more Payday 2 style matchmaking with proper private lobbies. If they don't think about it, I don't know. I think this game will not survive that as long. Like, I mean, yeah, it already has a rough start. Well, it does look. I think it does look better than Payday 2. I don't really have like a comparison anymore because I haven't played Payday 2 in like ages. Actually, let me check. Maybe I last played Payday 2. I played Payday 2 the last time in 2014. So I think this was like around the time when they started going ham with cosmetics. I think this was maybe at the time when they released the heist for the OG Hoxton. Because in Payday 2, spoiler by the way, story spoiler, lol spoiler, there was a new Hoxton announced, new Hoxton voice actor, and people were kind of sad that the OG Hoxton was gone, and eventually they made a heist for like the old Hoxton, basically. But yeah, so I'm not really sure if it's the same Hoxton. Like which Hoxton we're having now, if it's like the OG Hoxton or the new Hoxton. Hoxton 1 or Hoxton 2? Who is it? But yeah, it looks nice, but at the same time, from the gameplay perspective, it still seems as potato as the previous Payday is. It's not like bad potato, it's just like potato. You know, it's not like Battlefield or Call of Duty or Metal Gear Solid 5 or like the kind of polished gameplay. It's like it feels janky. But again, it's not like meant as like negative. It's more like just you can see it's not like a triple A or quadruple A studio. And I'm not really sure if this is like enough to keep people. And again, especially with issues like servers being down. Oh no, my cloth. Uh-oh. I wiggled too much. I wiggled so much, the coat went through his body. Oh my god, it worked. The wiggling worked. I should probably put on my... Where's my... Ah, fuck. Oops. No, you have to do this again.
Let's get you back in the saddle. This is a small branch bank, usually low traffic. But there's been a mix-up in the money transport schedule.
Kinda knew the game probably wouldn't do that great at the start, especially with only 8 maps, but I think it's a pretty decent start, minus tech issues. Did it? Didn't Payday 2 have like less maps?
It's your call. You've done this a million times before.
Plus, now
But hey,
overkill
there's no rest
difficulties
for the
also
wicked.
in it from the start, which Payday 2 didn't have from the start, like it was added later. Let me check. Sorry for the long pause. I just had to put on pants! Like, pants, like trousers. We also had Payday 1 maps. I'm just gonna check. Payday 2 maps. Let's see. Field food, blood money, the botch bank heist. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Art gallery, no, art gallery I don't remember. Bank heist, I remember. That was like that was the map. Like that was the first map that probably I think everyone played. Car shop, I don't remember. Cook off, I think I remember. Diamond store. No wait, that was another store, not the diamond store. I think it was jewelry store. Yeah. Actually, you know what? We just put this here. Look at it together. So, bank heist, jewelry store, maybe Go Bank. Okay, Go Bank. Yeah, this one I remember. Was there one? No. Shadow Raid. This one I remember. This one I don't. Transport. This one I maybe remember, but I don't think I did it too often. This looks like the same map as the bank heist. It's not on the street. Plus, this isn't a full price game. It's $40 compared to 60 to 70. I mean, to be fair, but you know, the other games also were the other games were also, I think, only $40. You know, like I always saw Payday as like the what's it called, like the Left 4 Dead, but with bank heists instead of zombies. Not full price, you feel old. Damn, man, back then when like $40 was the full price title. Man, those times, crazy. Firestarter. Election Day. I think maybe this one. The Shock. 4 stores. That one I remember. That was garbage. Also, you know, we have $20 games with more content than some $80 games, so it's not the argument. Wall Crasher, I think this one I remember as well. Meltdown. I just want to show like which are the original maps. Payday 2 original content. What is the base content game? The base game featured 12 heists. Well, okay, so we actually have less content. Technically. Indie games are that's not what you would say. I feel like, you know, okay, maybe not this. But I feel lots of times I feel like I'd rather pay like for a $5 short indie game than like a $60 or well, nowadays $70 AAA game that is like just doing good trailers, but then there's nothing in it. Features. CrimeNet. Downloadable content. Demo. Oh yeah, wait, Payday 3, does it say who's the... No. They also no longer use their own engine. They are now using Unreal Engine, and it's not even 5, it's just 4. Kind of a shame. I just would like to know which are the original maps, but I can't really find gameplay. I feel like the biggest step up from Payday 1 to Payday 2 was that in Payday, I think it was at least Payday 2, you could stealth, I think, every mission. They're planning on updating to Unreal 5 eventually, you heard. As for that, what the original were, when you looked up, there were only 6. Well, did it just say there were like 12 heists? By the way, the driver that is bringing my food supposedly has the same name as I do. Well, first name. Motherfucker. Stick my name. Wait, there was a remastered version of Payday 2 called Crime Wave? Okay. Prefer them using Unreal rather than the one they use for 2. Wanted to build on a racing game engine. Diesel engine. Diesel engine? What is this? Okay, it started as a racing engine, but it turned into a shooter engine. But yeah, I swear this guy took like such a route that my food is gonna be cold when it's here. At least it's not raining. What is really a shame, and I think what like maybe lowered the expectations for Payday 3 is the fact they made Raid World War II, which is basically Payday, but okay, it wasn't the same devs, but you know, they're under the same flag. And Raid World War II was like Payday, but in World War II, like budget stuff. Anyway, give me more. I think my food is almost here. I swear this guy took the wrong turn. No, he's taking like the full road, even though he could have like saved a couple minutes. Well, that's the issue when you just follow Google Maps, I suppose. By the way, is that always the same code you get? I swear I got the same code from Uber Eats like 3 times now. Oh, wait a moment. I think I know what the code is. Never mind. I think it makes sense now. And why it's always the same code. Oh no, I just realized something else. The guy who's bringing my food, he's in the car. And he can't get to me because the road that it gets to us is closed. I wonder what he will do. That's the funny thing about like when you can track your order. You can see what they're doing and if it makes sense. Oh boy. Poor guy. What is he gonna do? I'm pretty sure he's gonna drive back now and take a different route. Or is he? It's like more entertaining for me right now than for you probably, but you know, what else am I supposed to do when the game doesn't work? I mean, I could play Mortal Kombat 1. Okay, I could do that. But like my mindset is kind of on Payday. Apparently someone is making emulated server mods. I mean, you know, if you can bet on something, then it is people who are frustrated or want change. They're gonna be fast as fuck when it comes to mods. You basically started for Starfield. Like, they were so quick on doing mods for the game. The game wasn't even out and I'm pretty sure there were already mods. So that's the thing. Like, there's so many occasions where like devs noticed this isn't gonna work with always online, but they keep doing it, right? Like, they just keep doing it. They keep trying to force always online on the people. And then the servers don't work on the first day and you're like, oh, great. Hey, but at least we got the money, right? I wonder if this delivery dude is pissed. How he's gonna be like normal. Anyway, I think it's almost here, so this time I'm gonna be gone for like a couple minutes. Be right back. Okay. I already have bad news. I think the package is cold. No! I do it though. Actually, never mind. It might actually still be warm. It's actually still warm. Nice. But yeah, it's it's kind of funny. He was at the wrong doorstep. And when he found the right doorstep, he didn't know what my name was. Okay, okay, so if I say no sauce, it will not even put on ketchup. So I gotta remind I gotta keep that in mind for next time. Which means I need ketchup, so be right back again. Hi Analicus, how's it going? Enjoying the matchmaking screen? Exactly. Like that's a true game, okay? The waiting game. I should probably rename the stream title to Waiting. But hey, the good thing is now I can like still eat my food and like relaxed. The way it's meant to be played. Exactly. Wanna be eating burger. I think I ate a burger last week as well. Not sure though. That's okay. Burgers are cool. But yeah, how are you doing tonight? Did you buy this game? The way you said that, like the way you said that, feels like you also bought PAYDAY 3 and you're also I can't say that I can't deny this burger actually. Even it's not I feel it's not the same quality, but it's still fine. I'm wondering, can I still refund they want to introduce next year. They're like heavy backpedaling now. They're not like fully backpedaling, but they're heavily backpedaling. Not sure how long that is, but that's crazy. So burger was nice. I still wish it was warmer, but I guess with the time it took to get here, it's still warm, like it's warm enough. It doesn't have to be like so warm that I can't eat it. I actually don't know what to do. Like, this is like my stream right now. Waiting for this to work. I don't have a backup plan. Well, the backup plan is you being me. Most technically already planned. Eating the stream. can't play the game at all. Like, you can do the tutorial like I did, but that's it. Future, ladies and gentlemen. I know that cheating sucks. And I despise everyone who cheats in online games. But I would take the insecurity of dedicated servers over Dev Studio hosted servers any day. That means I have to deal with slightly more shooters in my games. Sure, I will take that. Imagine someone taking the game off to play this game. And then you can't play the game. Funny how more and more companies, like food chains, just like cut potatoes for fries, but they don't get rid of the peel anymore. They will put the whole ass potato in the fryer. I remember being taught, you know, to eat potatoes with the peel on. Where we are eating potatoes, peel on. Well, to be fair, they're deep, like they're fried. Or you're the same as eating normal potatoes. They were just sitting in the water for like 20 minutes. We can talk one thing and then a couple years later, realize shows you another thing. a launch trailer? I didn't do it. I'm being able to use all my fingers right now because they're all fat. Oh shit. Anyway, let's watch this trailer. Wait, why can't I not transition? What the fuck? Wait, what is happening? Why can I not transition? Hello? What? Oh, now it works again. What the fuck? Anyway, release trailer in 4K. Was it an AK? Out now, but not playable. Anyway, I'm gonna wash my hands. I'll be right back. Again. we got a new screen, huh? You can't lower bags in the sacred tradition of Hitman Friday and the gods have punished us. To be fair, let me just check. I'm just gonna do this real quick, just so there was nothing to do anyway today in Hitman. There's no new elusive target I can do. Yeah, the next elusive target comes out next Friday. So there's like really no.
Let's get you back in the saddle. This is a small branch bank, usually low traffic. But there's been a mix-up in the money transport schedule, meaning there's a lot more cash than usual in the vault. Decide how you want to do this. Beat the security gate and quietly gain access to the vault, or go in guns blazing and burn your way through the roof. It's your
I
call.
think
You've done this a million times before. But hey, there's no rest for the wicked.
Because you're basically forced to act quickly. Because I mean you can't really yeah, you have like a limited amount of time to fix your game. Unless you are forced to work on weekends, then obviously that is a little bit different. But if you can go on a weekend, you're basically time limited. Which wouldn't happen on a Thursday or a Wednesday. Well, I thought after getting the screen that I'm like that matchmaking is offline. I thought maybe you know what I'm gonna do. Wait, actually, did I get something for doing this? I did. What the? Ah, complete the loud combat tutorial. I got 100. Ip. You know, this makes me realize I feel 2023 is the year of bad releases. Has there been any game I feel, especially on PC, has there been any game that didn't release like just big issues? Strict 7. Oh my god, they do it as I totally forgot they do it as well. They do like fake gun names. Rheinfeld. Isn't this a Remington? Remington Arms. Model 700. Isn't it the Model 700? Model 700? Yeah, it looks like the Model 700. Oh my god, I know my guns. What the fuck? This is a Scar. This one is definitely, well, I think it is. I think it's a, yeah, this is a Glock. It's supposed to look like a Glock. This one is obviously the M4. Well, it could be the M16, but I think since it's called Car 4, it's probably supposed to be the M4. What is this gun? Looks like not the USP, is it? I don't know what this gun could be. What's like the standard? Pistols. Police. Pistol. Oh, is this supposed to be the M9? Probably not. This is definitely a revolver. Is this the, no, it's not the mag round, is it? Oh wait, no, the, okay. Cold single action army? Maybe. What is this gun? This looks like an M14. And it says marksman, so it makes sense. This looks like the AM40 from Battlefield. I forgot about this one. called though. What's this? It looks like the Galil. Made in China. Looks like the Galil from Counter-Strike. This is definitely the Glock. This is an Uzi. It's called Ziv Commando in this game. AK, clearly. I don't think this is supposed to be a deagle, but it is like, it has a really long. Is this called barrel? I'm not sure. Probably not, but boomstick. Remington 700. Maybe a 5.7. Maybe an MP5. No wait, MP7 probably. No idea what this gun's called. And then the Scar. Reset weapons. Should be level 4 to earn 5 C stacks. Reach infamy level 2 to unlock the armor bag.
Let's get you back in the saddle. This is a small branch bank.
Whoops.
Let's get you back in the saddle. This is a small branch bank, usually low traffic. But there's been a mix-up in the money transport schedule, meaning there's a lot more cash than usual in the vault. Decide how you want to do this. Beat the security gate and quietly gain access to the vault, or go in guns blazing and burn your way through the roof. It's your call. You've done this a million times before. But hey,
okay, so I guess
no
I can
rest for
basically
the wicked.
assume if I don't instantly get into a game, or almost instantly, service is still dead.
There's a lot of cash just...
So you need to get back in the game? Earn some money? I have not forgotten.
Shut up.
Controlling civilians is always a challenge. It's like herding fucking cats.
Yeah, you ain't kidding.
Remember, these people are actors. Try to go easy on them.
Well, we'll see.
There's a guard watching the door. Sneak up behind them and do a silent takedown.
Piece of cake.
Time to do the thing.
I said silent takedown.
What? Shit was handled, right?
The door is locked from the inside. Just shoot it open.
Please respond.
Hello? Yeah, no. Nah, we're all good here. Nothing to report.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay, buddy. You know, what they should have done is the same thing in the other games. Where, you know...
I make sure the alarm
Don't
will be
move a
triggered.
fucking muscle.
Civilians can be used to our advantage when the cops are coming.
Wow, that's not appreciated.
Control the civilians by intimidation. Tie them up so they don't run away. We will need them. The loot is in lockdown. You'll need the manager to disable the security system in the back room. The guards will shoot on sight. Grab the manager as a human shield.
Well, better him than me.
Oh, no! Let him go! What are you doing? Man!
Push the manager in front of the eye scanner by the office door. Access granted. You're in. Now disable the jewelry case's security on the computer.
Motherfucker! Shit!
First responder cops are arriving.
Oh, my favorite little bitches.
You can make all sorts of trades with the cops in exchange for civilians, like making them hold off their attack.
Uh-huh.
Bullshit.
Use the extra time you just got to secure some loot.
Guns!
What? Bullshit.
That's it. Pick up some more loot or get the hell out of there before the cops come busting in.
Hey, can we do this again?
One doesn't open. Bullshit.
Negotiations are a goddamn minefield. One wrong move, like killing a civvy or firing on the cops, will fuck up the deal. Try again.
Sensitive ass bitches.
Are you serious? Are you serious? I failed because I used my gun? Bullshit.
Let's get you back in the saddle. This is a small branch bank, usually low traffic. But there's been a mix-up in the money transport schedule, meaning there's a lot more cash than usual in the vault. Decide how you want to do this. Beat the security gate and quietly gain access to the vault, or go in guns blazing and burn your way through the roof. It's your call. You've done this a million times before. But hey, there's no rest for the wicked.
Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Bam, bam. I don't know what to do, man. I mean, I could have switched like 2 hours ago, but I'm like so focused on this game. Boom, boom. You can't
Let's
refund
try some
anymore,
more
can you? I
advanced
think I
stealth
can.
training. Get ready and move up to the
I
starting
think if
point.
there's like, you know, that's the thing.
The people you'll encounter are
You
actors.
can,
Try not to
even
mess
even
them
if you
up too
pass
badly.
the 2 hour,
They ain't gonna see me. They gonna feel me though.
The objective of this exercise is to locate
Limit.
and steal a jewel, just like in the good old days.
Ain't nothing
this
to it.
is still possible.
That's an electronic lock. Bypass it by checking the symbols on the display
To
and flip the right
refund.
switch.
If there's like an actual reason, still like if there's still an actual reason why you couldn't play the game.
Be careful of the cameras. This is a secure area. No second chances. If they catch you here, they'll cuff you straight away.
Yeah, I got
That
it.
sounds a bit off.
That's bad.
Alright, moving in.
Answer the radio. Unanswered calls make the other guards very suspicious. Make something up.
Everything all right
Fuck,
over there?
man. Don't scare a brother like that. Damn near shot the fucking radio.
Right. Sounds great.
Make sure to hide the body
But
someplace
unfortunately,
safe.
I'm one of those
If
people
another
who
guard
don't
finds it,
refund a
they'll
lot.
raise the alarm.
Really? You think I didn't know that?
6068.
This next door has a pin code lock. You need to find the right combination.
Uh-huh.
That vent leads to the jewelry room, but the camera's pointing right at it. You need to do something about it.
Got it.
Use your glass cutter to get the jewel out cleanly. You've been made. Try it again, and be more careful next time.
Oh. Oh. Man, bullshit.
Let's try some more advanced stealth training. Get ready and move up to the starting point.
Don't raise alarm.
The people you'll encounter are
I mean, I
actors.
didn't know
Try
the
not to
alarm
mess
would
them
go
up too
off
badly.
if I broke
They ain't gonna see
that.
me. They gonna feel me though.
The objective of this exercise is to locate and steal a jewel, just like in the good old days.
Ain't nothing to it.
That's an electronic lock. Bypass it by checking the symbols on the display and flip the right switch.
I find this part pretty
Be careful
funny.
of the
Because you can
cameras.
just do this.
This is a
and you're
secure
good.
area. No
Lol.
second chances. If they catch you here,
Time to mask
they'll
up, yo.
cuff you straight away.
Yeah, I got it.
Answer the radio. Unanswered calls make the other guards very suspicious. Make something up.
Oops.
Make sure to hide the body someplace safe. If another guard finds it, they'll raise the alarm.
Really? You think I didn't know that?
This next door has a pin code lock. You need to find the
Wait, they
right
didn't care
combination.
for that?
Huh?
Lol. Lol, wait. Wait, are you serious? Lol. What do you love find the body here? 7729.
That vent leads to the jewelry room, but the camera's pointing right at it. You need to do something about it.
Got it.
Use your glass cutter to get the jewel out cleanly. You have the jewel, but a guard has spotted the broken camera and become suspicious. They're searching for you now and they won't stop until they find you.
Oh, they're gonna catch me, right?
Remember to keep track of how many pagers you have answered. They'll raise the alarm if they become suspicious.
Shane, you know I know how to count, right?
That looks off as hell.
Hey, there's a guard.
Buddy.
What did I just hear?
Hey, you!
Yeah.
What's the status?
You know what, dispatch? We had some huge fucking rats in here. I seen them. They look fucking pissed. I think we all need to get the fuck out, like right fucking now.
Yeah, makes sense.
Boom, 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 boom. Bam, bam, bam.
Let's get you back in the saddle. This is a small branch bank, usually low traffic. But there's been a mix-up in the money transport schedule, meaning there's a lot more cash than usual in the vault. Decide how you want to do this. Beat the security gate and quietly gain access to the vault, or go in guns blazing and burn your way through the roof. It's your call. You've done this a million times before. But hey, there's no rest for the wicked.
Bam, 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 bam. Oh, so was ist das?
The best solution isn't always to use a gun. Sometimes you get further just by blending in.
I wonder how
Get
they
in
will
there and
try
case
to
out the
compensate
area.
people who like want to play.
I've hired some people
But
to make the
couldn't.
situation feel more real.
Like if they're gonna come up with something,
Hell yeah, let's case this fucker.
or if this
The
is gonna
next
be
area is
like,
public.
well, nope.
Guards won't bother you here unless they spot you doing something illegal.
Ah, they better not.
The next area is not public, meaning you'll be escorted out if the guard discovers you. Get through that door undetected and you'll reach the safe.
Better check that out.
Guard. There's a guard. Guard. Hey, there's a guard. Hey!
Hey!
Motherfucker!
Find the safe's combination by turning the dial until it's in the right position.
I actually have to. It sure resets completely. That's kind of. Ah, shit. I know it's. Ah, man, I did it again. I know it said that, but.
Ding.
All right, you did it. Now get out of there.
Booyah. Fuck. Shit. Motherfucker.
Bum, 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 bum.
This is the combat training area. Mask up and get into position when you're ready to get started.
All right, let's do this.
I've hired some people
I
to
wonder
act
if
as
this.
cops.
I really
Try
wonder
not
if
to
this.
hurt them too much.
I can't promise anything on that.
I
Oh yeah,
really
let's
wonder
get
if
it.
this will make.
The
them
cops have
think
made a
about
few
it again
upgrades in
if
the
they put
past few
online
years.
modes, like only online.
Let's see if you can make it to the vault.
Come on, I ain't that busted.
Got a body bag with your name on it.
Offline mode. No.
Snipers up ahead. Get into cover and aim down sight to
Killed
get
the
a clear
motherfucking
shot.
sniper. Sniper, smoke.
Shoot out the window and climb inside. The new shields are tough bastards. Throw a grenade to distract them, or shoot out the shield's visor to weaken it.
Fucked up that shield.
That's a leader. Aim for the grenade belt to give them a taste of their own medicine. You're looking a bit rough. If you have a medic bag, you can deploy it and get
I'm
yourself
looking
back to
rough.
form.
I'm like perfectly fine.
As a treat, I've left an overkill weapon in there. Pick it up and rush through the next door to do some real damage.
That's what I'm talking about.
Police assault incoming. 30 seconds.
Got something for you. Grenade, boot! Friendly casualty! They got one of us!
All right, let's go to town.
Oh, you want some more?
Drill open the vault door and secure the loot.
Yeah, I know.
I deployed the drill. Try to kill them!
Boom.
Now, set up a zip line. It's an easy way to move bags or yourself quickly.
Got it.
Good job. Now get out of
Alright, let's do it again.
I mean, I guess we could stay in this screen because of new music. Time being, at least. But I don't know. But no. I keep asking this instead of just like ending this fucking game.
Let's get you back in the saddle. This is a small branch bank, usually low traffic. But there's been a mix-up in the money transport schedule, meaning there's a lot more cash than usual in the vault. Decide how you want to do this. Beat the security gate and quietly gain access to the vault, or go in guns blazing and burn your way through the roof. It's your call. You've done this a million times before. But hey, there's no rest for the wicked.
The sad thing is, if I don't play this today, I have to wait until Monday. Because weekend is Starfield. Wait, I'm in a matchmade. Wait, I'm being matchmade. Wait, never mind.
Let's get you back in the saddle. This is a small branch bank, usually
Wait, why
low
is this
traffic.
still on?
But there's
Shouldn't
been a
this be
mix-up in
gone?
the money transport schedule, meaning there's a lot more cash than usual in the vault. Decide how you want to do this. Beat the security gate and quietly gain access to the vault, or go in guns blazing and burn your way through the roof. It's your call. You've done this a million times before. But hey, there's no rest for the wicked.
Don't do anything because the servers are still down. True. There's an even trailers I can watch. How big is this game on my drive? I think it's like 40 gigs. Let's see. 46.05 gig. At least it says on Steam. Eight, 64 gigs of wasted space. For the time being, at least. still wondering who the... Wait, you know what? We're gonna watch the credits. I wanna see who who made the OST.
Let's get you.
Gustavo Coutinho. Germany, they should have just said here, they should have just said Dach. What the fucks? Localization quality assurance. Stalina Arumuganzaibaba? What the fuck is this name? Okay. Virginia Vitale. Voice actors: Kosha Engler, Simon Kerr, Damien Whittier, Pete Gold. Twitch. That's it is Ned Flanders. Flatnenders. Can't believe they still haven't been able to fix the issue. You know, it almost seems like the server went up in flames. like literally up in flames. This on launched again. For some reason I'm seeing the streamer being able to play the game. How's that possible? Privilege. Should probably go into their channel and be like, how can you play, huh? Fucking cheater. This is so cool. I don't know, I'm like really lost for words in this one, like.
Ashton Fine Jewelry Store has just received a massive shipment of... There's some high-tech... A gal... One of these cargo... We're going to... There's a lot of... This small... Let's get you back in the saddle. This is a small branch bank, usually low traffic. But there's been a mix-up in the money transport schedule, meaning there's a lot more cash than usual in the vault. Decide how you want to do this. Beat the security gate and quietly gain access to the vault, or go in guns blazing and burn your way through the roof. It's your call. You've done this a million times before. But hey, there's no rest for the wicked.
All the range of a sniper, all the fuckery of an anti-material rifle, and the war before it starts. Oh, here we are. Ah shit, I didn't meet you. You arrive, teammates 20% faster, medic bags you deploy have 2 additional charges. When you start reviving a teammate you gain grit. As long as you have grit you take 40% less damage. Skill line is marked with recharge marker. So every 35 bullets you shoot gain edge. Whenever you reload a weapon with an empty magazine, refresh edge. What the fuck? Sensor for 1.5 seconds while aiming down. You successfully pick a lock with kill. When you successfully pick a lock or kill an enemy with a throwing knife, gain a refresh rush. This is not annoying at all, right? Jesus. Escape this, so now you sprint for at least 3 seconds, gain rush. Can research one thing at a time, but unlocks after one heist. You can unlock more of a skill tree by using it and getting XP. Confirm the XP is split between the skill trees you're using. I see. I mean, I had a feeling you can only do one, because it only lets me do one. You tie up and trade hostages 50% faster whenever you trade hostage. Count as one additional hostage. It's actually OP. Your shout range when intimidating civilians is increased by 20%. Civilians stay down 50% longer after being shouted. Trading employees, guards, or law enforcement counts as trading additional hostage. Trading hostages for first aid now yields one additional first aid. You can shout at guards, SWAT, or heavy SWAT within 5 meters of you to force them to surrender. As long as you're aiming at them, they will go down on their knees and drop the weapon. Any damage dealt to them or taking the aim off of them interrupts this process. Once fully surrendered, the SWAT obeys all the rules of a civilian, including any penalties for killing them. Can't have more than one SWAT as a hostage. I think there's a max of 25 for something skill points you get. 100, not max level. Wait, so you can only have like a... You can only do like certain builds, so not have everything. This kind of sucks. When you're down, you can shout at a tied down or cowering hostage within range to try and reach you and revive you. That's actually sick. Every hostage you trade between assault waves reduces the next player's time in custody by 20 seconds. The minimum time spent in custody is kept at 10. Some reduction resets after any player has been taken into custody. Gunslinger, Grifter, as long as you are masked off if you're within 1 meter of a civilian on play, gain rush. As long as you are unmasked and have rush, cameras can't detect you trespassing in private areas, so will still detect you performing an illegal action. That's actually good. Like a skill tree, Grifter, and something else I forgot. When you start to stagger an enemy, gain edge. CQC. You can use one runtime to make the security camera you're controlling loop its footage. Cameras looping their footage cannot detect you or anything out of the ordinary. If the camera's destroyed, you regain your runtime use. If you apply a new runtime when you add max runtimes, your disk active one. It actually seems really good. You can activate lures from a distance as long as you have a clear line of sight. You can spend a runtime to make the hack camera automatically mark any guards. That's not bad. Targets are marked for 6 seconds after leaving the camera's view and do not count towards your maximum of marking the target. You can hack a guard's radio to cause a disturbance, stopping and distracting them, pausing any action they are doing. You must have a line of sight to the guard who hacked them. Distracted by 5 seconds. You can answer radios remotely if you have a line of sight to the guard's body. Bad. After getting cuffed by a guard, you can break free by lockpicking the cuffs. Turbo switch targets to whichever enemy you are marked manually. As long as you have rush, successful lock pick jiggle will immediately pick the lock. Break on impact. As long as you have rush, you bag loot 50% faster. Your Throwing knives will ricochet off the environment after 2 times. Still haven't posted anything. It's like crazy. Again, at least the music is good. Like, I don't really have anything against this being on loop. Lol. I just read that Elon, so on the iOS App Store, they can have like subtitles for the app, and Elon had it set to Blaze Your Glory as a subtitle, and it looks like he changed it now to formerly Twitter, because people don't really know that X, like there's still a couple people who don't know that X was Twitter before. Marketing genius.
Let's get you back in the saddle. This is a small
I like that you
branch
have
bank,
to keep
usually
listening
low
to this
traffic.
as well.
But there's been a
Every
mix-up
time. Or you don't have to. You can go outside here, but still. So I told her 100 meters. 50 enemies with a signature fill 40. Sonic mine. Sonic is stun device, audible only to your victims. Be able to shut them up when it wears off. Interesting. This actually seems cool. Motion sensor. Oh yeah, the ECM jammer. Does this still do the same bullshit? Pump up the jam, will active, all cameras and radius work stupid slow. Oh, they nerfed it. So I remember in Payday 2, when you put them an ECM jammer and then fucked up the guard. I'm not sure if they did something about it eventually. But yeah, if you put on an ECM jammer and then knocked out a guard, you would be able to skip a radio alarm. Press the lost armor, bite the bullet before the bullet bites you. Gonna keep killing cops.
This is the combat training area. Mask up and get into position when you're ready to get started.
All right, let's do this.
I've hired some people to act as cops. Try not to hurt them too much.
I can't promise anything on that.
The cops have made a few upgrades in the past few years. Let's see if you can make it to the vault.
Come on.
Snipers up ahead. Get into cover and aim down sight to get a clear shot.
Pick up that fucking sniper!
Shoot out the window and climb inside. New shields are tough bastards. Throw a grenade to distract them, or shoot out the shield's visor to weaken it.
Damn, that was loud! Give up! I'm bulletproof!
Wasted the shield!
That's a nader. Aim for the grenade now to give them a taste of their own medicine. You can deploy it and get yourself back to form. As a treat, I've left an overkill weapon in there. Pick it up and rush through the next door to do some real damage.
That's what I'm talking about.
More cops on the way. They're in 30 seconds.
Parker killed him!
Yeah, I know.
Drill working!
Now set up a zip line. It's an easy way to move bags or yourself quickly.
Got it.
Good job. Now get out of there.
All right, let's do it again.
Love it. Well, I wanted to keep killing cops, right? So let's go.
This is the combat training area. Mask up and get into position when you're ready to get started.
All right, let's do this.
I've hired some people to act as cops. Try not to hurt
Aight,
them
moving
too
in.
much.
I can't promise anything on.
The cops have made a few upgrades in the past few years. Let's see if you can make it to the vault.
Come on, I ain't that rusty.
Snipers up ahead. Get into cover and aim
killed
down
the
sight to
motherfucking
get a clear
sniper.
shot.
Uh-huh.
Shoot out the window and climb inside. The new shields are tough bastards. Throw a grenade to distract them, or shoot out the shield's visor to weaken it. That's a leader. Aim for the grenade belt to give them a taste of their own medicine.
Yours was the last statement. Was unable to matchmaking on all platforms. Nice. Alright. Future gaming.
Dropping a medic bag here!
As a treat, I've left an overkill weapon in there. Pick it up and rush through the next door to do some real damage.
That's what I'm talking about.
Not like this.
I'm tracking another assault team. They'll be there in about 30 seconds. Drill open the vault door and secure the loot.
Yeah, I know.
I deployed the drill.
Now set up a zip line. It's an easy way to move bags or yourself quickly.
Got it.
Good job. Now get out of there.
All right, let's do it again.
Listen to this music. Oh, they had an they posted something. The team is still working on the current matchmaking service outage, hoping to have a more positive update soon. Well, amazing. Amazing. You're surprised I'm able to stream this long, not play anything else? I don't know. I'm like, yeah, as I said, I'm like focused on this game. It's not like, I don't know. I'm just like, I'm like not in the mood for anything else, basically. Did I win every tutorial mission? I did. I did all of them now.
This is the combat training area. Mask up and get into position when you're ready to get started.
All right, let's do this.
I've hired some people to act as cops. Try not to hurt them too much.
I can't promise anything on that.
You know what's still funny? A game from 2001, okay? A game from 2001 was able to have almost proper glass interaction. I mean, okay, never mind. Actually, if I think about it, I think if you just shoot a bottle with a bullet, I think it actually makes sense that the whole glass is like exploding, because there's so much force hitting the glass that I'm pretty sure it wouldn't just... Okay. That is definitely glass, isn't it? That is supposed to be glass. Okay. So, yeah. I guess it makes sense. Anyway, so I'm talking about MGS2, by the way. In MGS2, you were able to shoot, like, I think the top, middle, and bottom of a glass bottle, and it would actually break at that point. And the rest would be fine. Like, it would still, you know, it would just split. And all these games in 2023, I know detail isn't like necessary, like too much detail, but it's like just okay. That was nice detail. Just give me one moment. But yeah. So like, I mean, I guess that's detail, but it's like, I don't know. Maybe it's like unrealistic detail from MGS2, right? Like it made no sense. It was still cool to see. By the way, why are we having a MacBook here? Vixia? Is this supposed to... Does it say Vixia or Vixum? I don't know. Finally escaped work long enough to catch more Bloodstream. I mean, you didn't really miss much. You just like... I'm just basically doing nothing. What do you say?
The cops have made a few upgrades
No
in the
times
past
Devs
few
tried to do a
years.
good job. Now it's
Let's see if
someone
you can
yelling
make
at
it to the
them. They
vault.
need to have it
Come on,
ready
I ain't that
yesterday.
busty.
I guess.
Snipers up ahead. Get into cover and aim down sight to get a clear shot.
Oh,
Killed the
gun sucks.
motherfucking sniper.
Shoot out the window and climb inside. The new shields are tough bastards. Throw a grenade to distract them, or shoot out the shield's
Shield
visor to
broken.
weaken it. That's the nader. Aim for the grenade bell to give them a taste of their own medicine. You're looking a bit rough. If you have a medic bag, you can deploy it and get yourself
Medic bag's down here.
As a treat, I've left an overkill weapon in there. Pick it up and rush through the next door to do some real damage.
Some serious fucking hardware.
Police assault incoming. 30 seconds.
Kill him. Open for the kill.
Drill open the vault door and secure the loot.
Yeah, I know.
Drill's working.
You know, all these games just make me want to play Tekken. But I have to wait. Oops.
Now set up a zip line. It's an easy way to move bags or yourself quickly.
Got it.
You know what's quite funny?
Good job. Now get out of there.
Alright,
So Konami posted. Let me just put this up here. Konami posted the frames and like the resolution for MGS1 and MGS2 and 3. And people are like laughing about it that in 2023 these games can only do 1920 to 1080 and 30 FPS or 60 FPS, and I'm like, buddy, do you know that these are literally just the games that were ported to PlayStation 3 now with a little bit upscale, so they at least support like 1080p. But in order to, for example, up the FPS, they would actually have to change the game code a little bit, because the games, at least MGS2, I'm not sure about MGS1 and MGS3, but at least MGS2, they have to change a little bit more in order to have more FPS, because the issue with MGS2 is the gameplay is tied to the FPS, and this is actually a funny thing about MGS2. If you had a European copy, right? If you had a PlayStation 2 in Europe and an MGS2, you played with less frames and the game ran slower. 10 frames slower, in fact. Because in Europe, the standard was 50 Hertz. I think. Or at least the PlayStation was like at 50 Hertz. And the rest of the world was at 60 FPS, like 60 Hertz, right? So since the game was tied to the FPS, MGS2 in Europe ran with 10 less frames, and it was slower, like slightly slower. You didn't necessarily notice it, but I heard the arcade, for example, like he had that issue as well because he's like a huge MGS fan. And he actually, like he said, that he had issues when he got a PlayStation. I think it was with the PlayStation 3, because PlayStation 3 already like had the 60 FPS, so he had to like adapt a little bit, right? Because the timings were all different. So yeah, it's not just like, oh my god, new console, let's have like better consoles that just put in more FPS. No, it's not that. Especially, at least not for games that are tied to FPS, which is also why Bloodborne. Okay, there's a mod out that actually changes it. Like, I think his name was Lance McDonald, who like made a mod for Bloodborne so that it runs at 60 FPS. But again, it's not. I don't know. It's like a. I guess maybe it is easy, but still. I don't know. It's just like, I mean, 60 FPS for this game is fine. 30 FPS for these old games is also fine. Just suck it up. You have 2 frames, why do you want them to move in 60 FPS anyway? 2 pixels, sorry. I read your mistake. 2 pixels, why do you want them 60 FPS? I don't know. It's just, I don't know. The original games have been up converted to display at these resolutions. Yes, see? And okay, so you think it's fine, but yes. Say the thing. Do it. Hey, when it's low FPS, just the console can't handle no more. For example, Monster Hunter Rise. I mean, wouldn't you say?
Let's get you back in the saddle. This is a small branch bank, usually low traffic. But there's been a mix-up in the money transport schedule, meaning there's a lot more cash than
Oh,
usual
you mean
in the
that?
vault.
Yeah.
Decide how you want to do this. Beat the
Like,
security
if you can
gate
do
and
like,
quietly gain
I
access
mean,
to the
especially
vault,
when your previous
or
game
go
was
in
60
guns blazing
FPS
and
or
burn
better.
your way through the roof. It's your call.
The next game
You've
should
done this a
definitely
million
be at
times
least
before.
60 FPS as well,
But
even
hey,
if it releases
there's
on
no
another
rest for the
console
wicked.
or like other platform where only 30 is possible. It still feels like I'm not gonna be to blame. More cop killing. Really think Nintendo should stay at this side
This
of
is the
games and don't
combat
try to fuck
training
up.
area. Mask up
Well,
and get into position when
good
you're ready
thing
to get
is-
started.
All right, let's do this.
Oh shit.
I've hired some people to act as cops.
Oh,
Try
you can
not to
actually
hurt
cook
them too
grenades?
much.
I can't promise anything on that.
I didn't know
The
that.
cops have made a few upgrades in the past few years. Let's see if you can make it to the vault.
Come on, I ain't that rusty.
If it's true what's being said
Snipers
about
up ahead.
the
Get into
Switch
cover
2,
and aim down sight to get a clear
might
shot.
be able to support DLSS.
Shoot out the window and climb inside.
So
Their
maybe.
shields are tough bastards. Throw a grenade to distract them, or shoot out the shield's visor to weaken it.
Shields down!
Maybe.
That's a nader. Aim for the grenade belt to give them a taste of their own medicine. You're looking a bit rough. If you have a medic bag, you can deploy it and get yourself back to
Deploy
form.
the medic bag!
As a treat, I've left an overkill weapon in there. Pick it up and rush through the next door to do some real damage.
Alright,
That's
let's
what
go
I'm
to
talking
town!
They're coming in 30 seconds. Get ready.
Die! Man down! Christ, they killed him!
Drill open the vault door and secure the loot.
Yeah, I know.
Drill deployed! You're starting to piss me off!
I love when I
Now
actually
set up
do
a
that.
zip line. It's an easy way to move
I
bags
accidentally
or
throw
yourself
grenades
quickly.
instead of,
Got it.
just throw the bag.
Good job. Now get out of there.
Alright, let's do it again.
I don't know, man. You know, I think it's also, you know, the reason why I've been on this game for so long now, is probably because I'm like one part of my brain is thinking, maybe in the next 5 minutes, maybe in the next 5 minutes, maybe in the next 10 minutes, maybe in the next 15 minutes, and then my other brain is also, it's been so long already. Just keep waiting. It doesn't matter anymore. It's the current state, basically. Maybe the next 10 years, I know, right?
This is the
Time to
combat
mask up,
training
yo.
area. Mask up and get into position when you're ready to get started.
Alright, let's do this.
I've hired some people to act as cops. Try not to hurt them too much. The cops have made a few upgrades in the past few years. Let's see if you can make it to the vault.
Come on, I ain't that rusty.
Snipers up ahead. Get into cover and aim down sight to get a clear shot.
Uh-huh.
Smoke!
Shoot out the window and climb inside. The new shields are tough bastards. Throw a grenade to distract them, or shoot out the shield's visor to weaken it.
Out of my way!
Fucked up that shield!
That's a nader. Aim for the grenade belt to give them a taste of their own medicine.
Got the fucking nader! Dropping a medic bag here!
As a treat, I've left an overkill weapon in there. Pick it up and rush through the next door to do some
fucking
real
hardware.
damage.
That's what I'm talking about.
They got one of them!
see what my accuracy is this time. Buddy.
Now set up a zip line. It's an
What does it
easy
say?
way to
What
move bags or yourself quickly.
Got it.
Good job. Now get out of there.
All right, let's do it again.
Accuracy. Accuracy. What? What? Bullshit.
This is the combat
yeah,
training
let's hit it.
area. Mask up and get into position when you're ready to get started.
All right, let's do this.
I've hired some people to act as cops. Try not to hurt them too much. The cops have made a few upgrades in the past few years. Let's see if you can make it to the vault.
Come on,
Fuck
ain't that
is
rusty.
this stream?
Snipers up ahead. Get into cover and aim down sight to get a
Killed the
clear shot.
motherfucking sniper. Took out that fucking sniper.
Shoot out the window and climb inside. The new shields are tough bastards. Throw a grenade to distract them, or shoot out the shield's visor to weaken it.
You will never get through. Kill the shield.
That's a nader.
Get that nader up.
Aim for the grenade bell to give them a taste of their own medicine.
Christ.
Was not long never.
Deployed medic supplies here.
As a treat, I've left an overkill weapon in there. Pick it up and rush through the next door to do some real damage.
That's what I'm talking about.
You have 30 seconds until the assault. Lock and load. Drill open the vault door and secure the loot.
Yeah, yeah.
I got that drill going.
Now set up a zip line. It's an easy way to move bags or yourself quickly.
Got it.
Good job. Now get out of there.
All right, let's do it again.
What a grenade didn't explode. 74. Are you serious right now? Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Let's see. Let's go melee. You can't. They're
This
like
is
too
the
strong.
combat
Just go
training
melee.
area.
Move it in.
Mask up and get into position when you're ready to get started.
All right, let's do this.
I've hired some people to act as cops. Try not to hurt them too much.
I can't promise anything on that.
Let's see if you can make it to the vault.
Come on, I ain't that rusty.
Snipers up ahead. Get into cover and aim down sight to get a clear shot.
Kill the sniper.
Shoot out the window and climb inside. The new shields are tough bastards. Throw a grenade to distract them, or shoot out the shield's visor to weaken them.
Fucked up that shield.
That's a nader. Aim for the grenade bell to give them a taste of their own medicine.
Got the fucking nader.
and rush through the next door to do some real
See if I get a
damage.
100 this
That's what
time.
I'm talking about.
Don't let up! Fuckers killed him! Keep pushing him!
Oh, there's another one alive? Fuck.
Drill open the vault door and secure the loot.
Yeah, I know.
Do we finally have good news? Oh my god, really?
Now set up a zip line. It's an easy way to move bags or yourself quickly.
Got it.
I bet I have 100% hit like accuracy
job.
now. If
Now
not,
get
I'm
out
gonna
of
be
there.
pissed.
All right, let's do it again.
There we go. What is this? $59 on rifle though. I mean, I was just hoping to get that one. Which of the many is it? There we go.
Line only. What happens if the servers go down? Well, they won't. Line only. What happens if the servers go down? Well, they won't.
Jesus. I didn't need like the whole meme like meme blood out, but sure. Makes sense. Yeah, that's to be fair. I mean, what is he supposed to say? Okay, who was that guy? Was that... Is that a dev? Is that a head? Like a corpo? Or is it just a community manager? Because, to be honest, what is the if this is the community manager, what is he supposed to say? So like what is he supposed to say towards this question? What if the servers go down? Do you think the answer, I can't comment on this at this moment, would have been any better? Maybe just truth? Yeah, but then people don't buy your game. People aren't dumb. I like that you retracted from that. You know, the issue is, you know, with the current day and age of humans, I mean, maybe it was the same in the past, okay? But here's the problem for them. No matter what you say, you have an issue. If you say the truth, they're gonna hate you. If you lie and people find out later, they're gonna hate you. If you say nothing, they're gonna assume you just have ill intentions, and they're gonna hate you. But truth is truth. I don't know. People would have hated him anyway. Maybe there would have been like some people who like, oh my god, you already knew the game's gonna be always online. Why did you go and buy it when you knew that problem might happen? You know, that's like maybe the only difference if they would have told the truth. I mean, I don't want to defend it, okay? I don't want to defend them pulling shit like this. You know, like, I mean, I paid $40. Imagine okay, here's a funny thing. I only paid $40, okay? I could have probably paid less for if I do like the key seller stuff and all that kind of bullshit, but I don't really go for that anymore. But I paid $40, so that's only half the money of a full price title. Now imagine, and I'm pretty sure a lot of people did that, imagine you bought the gold edition for this game. You bought the gold edition, which costs $90. Okay, you bought the game for $90 because you wanted that season pass. And all you're getting right now for that money is a, well, so is on up. If the truth makes people not buy the game, okay, well, okay, here's, okay, I think I said it different. I should have said it differently. It's not just that people won't buy the game potentially, which would tell the dev obviously that they have done something wrong, which is good, but there would have still been people who bought the game, had issues with the game, like this right now, and would have been like, why is it this way? They would have complained to shit anyway. Even if they would have told the truth, people would have complained. I mean, rightly so, because online just sucks, but like always online sucks, but I don't know. I don't know why I'm defending this. I should just be on your side, Eli. I don't know why I'm defending this. This is like garbage.
This is the
like,
combat
what am
training
like
area. Mask
$40
up,
bucks.
get into
And all I'm
position when
doing
you're
is
ready to get
tutorial.
started.
All right, let's do this.
I've hired some people to act as cops. Try not to hurt them too much. The cops have made a few upgrades in the past few years. Let's see
no,
if you
I
can make it
missed.
to the vault.
Come on, I ain't that rusty.
Snipers up ahead. Get into cover and aim down sight to get a clear shot.
Look out that fucking sniper!
Shoot out the window and climb inside. The new shields are tough bastards. Throw a grenade to distract them, or shoot out the shield's visor to weaken it.
Wasted the shield!
That's a nader. Aim for the grenade bell to give them a taste of their own medicine.
Jesus, he's... What the fuck?
You're not getting out alive!
Buddy, are you kidding me right now?
They got one! Deployed medic supplies here.
As a treat, I've left an overkill weapon in there. Pick it up and rush through the next door to do some
This is
real
some serious
damage.
fucking
That's what
offense.
I'm talking about.
Christ, I killed him!
Drill open the vault door and secure the loot.
Yeah, I know.
Drills deployed. You're not going. They got one of us.
Got it.
Good job. Now get out of there.
All right, let's do it again.
I almost died, man. 93. I'm good. I'm awesome. I just was a long night, and once functionality came back, it was still instead of what? Wait, this was 6 hours ago. Wait, oh my god. I just went back a little bit. They had server issues since yesterday. And it seems like it hasn't really recovered since then. And now it's getting worse because more people want to play this game. What do you gather? They're rebuilding the servers. I told you, the servers went up in flames when more people wanted to play the game. Oh no, like literally up in flames. Insane. Bow, bow, bow. No, it's actually good. Actually, now that it's bad for them, but it's really good for most streamers. That Cyberpunk 2077 got its 2.0 release, like update released. Because I feel like a lot more streamers that I'm seeing right now online, they would all be sitting here. Not necessarily as long as I did, but they would all be sitting here and be like, great, what now? Okay, I would also probably find a game pretty quickly to switch to, unlike me, who's sitting here for like 4 hours now, not doing anything but tutorials. But still.
This is the combat training area. Mask up and get into position when you're ready to get started.
All right, let's do this.
I've hired some people to act as cops. Try not to hurt them too much. The cops have made a few upgrades in the past few years. Let's see if you can make it to the vault.
Come on, I ain't that rusty.
Shit, I shot twice.
Snipers up ahead. Get into cover and aim down Clear shot.
Smoke.
I killed the motherfucking sniper.
Shoot out the window and climb inside. The new shields are tough bastards. Throw a grenade to distract them, or shoot out the shield's visor to weaken it.
Kill the shield.
That's a nader. Aim for the grenade mount to give them a taste of their own medicine.
Medic bag is down here.
As a treat, I've left an overkill weapon in there. Pick it up and rush through the next door to do some real damage.
That's what I'm talking about.
They got one of us. Assholes are going. He's killed him. Got one of us.
Drill open the vault door and secure the loot.
I got that drill going.
Yeah, I know.
Weapons free. Christ, they killed him.
Now set up a zip line. It's an easy way to move bags or yourself quickly.
Got it.
So yeah, probably a big nightmare for these guys right now.
Good job. Now get out of there.
Game
Aight,
not
let's do it
working
again.
properly, or at least I got worse. Yeah, these are the servers. Crazy. That's actually the funny. That's really the funny thing about this whole fiasco or disaster. The server load wouldn't be as bad if there was offline, right? Because not all players want to play online. But oh well. I mean, basically a perfect example, right? I don't want to play online. I want to play on my own. If it was offline, this probably wouldn't have happened, or at least wouldn't have been that bad. Yeah, it would have been like, I mean, it would have probably still be bad, but it wouldn't have been as bad as it is right now. Like 2 days with server issues. I'm not sure how it was yesterday, but this has been at least going for like 4 hours minimum. If it would happen, it wouldn't hit all players. Yeah, and that's the other thing. People would still have something to play. Even if online was hit, people could still play, even if it was just with bots. Yeah, can I actually go higher, like my full 240 FPS or hertz? Let's see.
Let's get you back in the saddle. This is a small branch bank,
just see.
usually low traffic. But there's been a mix-up in the money transport schedule, meaning there's a lot more cash than usual in the vault.
It's not working.
Decide how you want to do this. Beat the security gate and quietly gain.
Yeah, it's not working. I'm just curious. Does it work?
This is the combat training area.
Oh shit! I can
Mask up
actually
and get into
play
position when you're ready to get started.
All right, let's do this.
with
I've hired some people to act as cops.
240 FPS.
Try not to hurt them too much.
I can't promise anything on that. Oh yeah, let's hit it.
The cops have made a few upgrades in the past few years. Let's see if you can make it to the vault.
Come on, I ain't that rusty.
Snipers up ahead. Get into cover and aim down sight to get a clear shot.
Got that fucking sniper.
Shoot out the window and climb inside. The new shields are tough bastards. Throw a grenade to distract them, or shoot out the shield's visor to weaken it.
Wasted the shield.
That's a nader. Aim for the grenade belt to give them a taste of their own medicine.
Shit! Grenade! We outnumbered them, for fuck's sake! Shit! Grenade! Christ, they killed him!
Yeah, it's not that smart.
You're looking a bit rough. If you have a medic bag, you can deploy it and get yourself
Medic
back
bag.
to...
Get back
As a
up here if you
treat,
need
I've
it.
left an overkill weapon in there. Pick it up and rush through the next door to do some real damage.
Fucking hardware. That's what I'm talking about.
30 seconds until they hit you. Focus, people! Drill open the vault door and secure the loot.
Yeah, I know. I deployed the drill.
Now, set up a zip line. It's an easy way to move bags or yourself quickly.
Got it.
Kill my hit raiders.
Good job. Now get out of there.
All right, let's do it again.
$85. Useless. I swear this is one streamer and he's already playing with mods. Because he's playing the game, like actually playing the game. And I feel like the only way this is possible is because he's playing with mods. There are mods out already, I see. Well, I expected. See, again, dude. Players are the best devs. Not really, but you know, like, when they have an issue with a game, they are so fast nowadays to fix the issue. There's one that emulates a server, but not sure how well it would work, or it would save your progress or anything. You know, like, I mean, that's the thing. I don't know how good it is to use mods on a game that is always online, because you are fiddling with the data, the files. So, depending on what files you fill it with, you know, you might be subject to getting banned. Every time Monster Hunter comes out on multiple platforms, there's no crossplay. You can't just bring your old save game from one to another, and Capcom's always saying it's not possible. And then 1 day later, there are mods for that. You just don't wanna, and it's like, oh, probably. I mean, it's not, to be fair, it's like time invested to something that doesn't make them any more money. I'm pretty sure it doesn't really make them more money. I mean, I suppose like devs is like used as in the higher ups. I guess we should just call like always when it's like someone not doing something, it's mostly the higher ups, the suits, the corpos, the fuckboys at the top. Not the small dev. Of course the small dev has nothing to do with it. What the fuck? Dude. You know, without trying to get too political to this, we have this thing going on in Germany. I'm not sure if this is like happening in different countries as well. There's like this group calling themselves Last Generation. It's like a climate activist group who does like multiple things around Germany to like make people aware of the climate situation we are in. So like the most favorite idea is sitting down on the street and blocking the path for drivers, right? For like car drivers. And in order for people not being so like for them not being picked up so easily, they sometimes even use glue, right? They like actually glue themselves to the street. So then they have to bring in like the police and like the firefighters in order to get them off the street. That's one thing. I think at this point it's just hella annoying and not really like, it doesn't really serve the purpose anymore they maybe initially intended, right? Like at this point this is really just, I mean it doesn't really matter to me because I use public transport because there's no better way to get there unless I want to use a bike, but I don't really trust like this huge driveway I would have to go on, you know, like that I get safe to my workplace. It's probably safe, but it's safer to just use the public transport from here. It's faster, it's... The only thing I have to worry about is like not getting on the train in time. Or like there's no more space. But yeah, so I'm basically doing what they want me to do, right? So I'm on the good side, basically. But yeah, so that action they do, like sitting on the street, I think it really doesn't serve the purpose anymore. Maybe it served some kind of purpose in the beginning, but now it's like when you think about it, it just doesn't make sense. You're sitting on the street in order to make people be aware about the current climate situation, but by sitting on the street, you like stop the whole traffic, right? And you cause a huge traffic jam because nobody's able to pass you. So by doing that, you cause more pollution in the area, right? Because no cars getting forward, they all keep their engines running, which means it's still wasting fuel and therefore still polluting the area. So it doesn't really help. So the next thing they thought of was they do slow walks. So basically so it's basically like a demonstration, right? Like a parade. You just slowly walk on the street. And that's basically it, right? Just slowly walk on the street, and everyone who's behind them will get fucked. Basically, it's, I guess, a step up, but still bad because it still doesn't really serve the same purpose. It serves the same purpose for them, but it doesn't really help it doesn't really help their purpose of like getting people to be aware of the climate situation. So that was the second thing. The third thing was, and now it's getting more towards the ridiculous part, is their how do you say it? Now they're like, it's not like damaging property, but they're butchering, and I don't know the right word, but like, so what they for example did, which was recently, so in Berlin we have this Brandenburger Tor, Brandenburger Gate, whatever you want to call it, it's Brandenburger Tor in German. They basically took fire extinguishers, and instead of the, like the foam that would come out, they had paint in it. And basically they said, this paint can be washed off, right? Like, you can just use water and then it's gone. So they used this paint on the Brandenburger Gate, right? So now the Brandenburger Gate is a little bit orange because their color is orange, right? The last generation uses like the color orange. I don't know why, but it doesn't matter. So yeah, they used that paint on the Brandenburger Tor, and now, at least from what I've gathered, Berlin has to pay 30,000 bucks. So 30,000 euros, but I'm just gonna say bucks, to clean that shit. And I'm wondering, what purpose does it serve to put paint on a landmark? I don't get it. And on top of that, they supposedly lied as well that you can just wash it off with water, because you can't. They tried washing it off with water. It doesn't work. They actually have to use they actually have to find like chemicals now that gets rid of it without destroying the landmark. Another thing they did was, and this is probably, I don't know what they were thinking, but I'm not sure where it is, but there's basically like glass walls, or like there's like I think like granite stones, and then behind glass walls. it's basically our constitution, right? Like in big black stones, and it says on it, right? Like our constitution. And what they have done is they used oil. Like they got oil somewhere and then they just like put it on the constitution. Like smeared it all over and then put some like they used kind of like they kind of used it as like glue and then put a paper like a poster on it and it said something. I don't know what it was, but yeah, basically it did that. And I'm like, I don't know, it just gets to a point where it's like really difficult to support that move. Because it just doesn't make sense anymore. It never really made sense to begin with. Like, I mean, the idea behind it makes sense, okay? They want to get people to change their minds. Get them to, like, change their way of life. Somehow. But I think after, it's been like a year since they started. And they just, I feel like they just don't realize it doesn't work. But they keep doing it. And what's also like, you know, this is the thing, it doesn't stop here. They have said now, because this weekend we have like something called the Berlin Marathon. So like, you know, like people can participate and then just run through, like do a marathon through Berlin, as the name implies, obviously. And now they said they wanna like be a nuisance at that event. And I'm just wondering why. Why do you want to do that? Like it's an event where people just run or walk, depending on how fast they are. And you just want to go there and be a nuisance. I don't know. They just like, I think they completely lost track of what they tried, like what they intended to do with this whole movement. And now they just want to just try to be a nuisance because they can be a nuisance. Because nobody's really stopping it. Nobody can really. I mean, the government could stop it somehow, probably, but they aren't.
Let's get you back in the saddle.
And it's kind of run.
This is a small branch bank, usually low traffic.
Kind of has run its
But there's
course.
been a mix-up in the money transport schedule, meaning there's a lot more cash than usual in
to
the
the
vault.
point of.
Decide how you want to do this. Beat the security gate and quietly gain access to the vault.
I think with the
or
police
go
just
in
doesn't
guns
really know what to
blazing
do.
and burn your way through the roof. It's your call. You've done this a
And
million times
the
before.
people, you know,
But
like
hey,
the longer this
there's
goes
no
on,
rest for
obviously,
the wicked.
the more pissed the people get. And I keep reading, for example, that that they wanna like use self-defense because they read somewhere that this could potentially be considered how do you call it? Let me see. Let me see how it's called. Coercion, I think it's called. If this is correct, what so yeah, if this is correct, what Wikipedia tells me, then this is like it's called coercion, right? Like where someone puts you in a place where you potentially get in danger. I think that's how it is. And like technically when this kind of situation happens, you could potentially use self-defense against these people. Potentially. And I feel like the longer it goes on, the more people think this is just fine, and then eventually someone's gonna run someone over in their car because they had enough. It's the same with like a couple years ago during COVID, when someone wanted to buy something at a store and the employee at that place told the customer he has to wear a mask, and he left the place and came back later with a gun and shot the guy in the head, and then later said he had enough, he did it because he had enough. And that's kind of what I feel what will happen eventually with this thing as well, that someone's gonna be like, well, I did it because I had enough. There's also the issue of this whole situation nowadays, like with this whole society nowadays, especially on the internet.
This is the combat training
People who
area.
formerly didn't have a
Mask up and
voice,
get into position when you're
and
ready
probably
to
never
get
should have
started.
had a voice, like not
Alright, let's do this.
in this
I've hired
capacity,
some people to act as
have a
cops.
voice now, thanks
Try
to the
not to
internet.
hurt them too much.
I
The cops have made
And
a
now
few
more and more
upgrades in
people
the
are
past
like
few years.
only seeing black and white.
Let's see if you can make it to the
There's no more
vault.
gray.
Come on,
There's
I
only
ain't that
black and
rusty.
white. Either you're against me or you.
Snipers up ahead. Get into cover and aim down sight to get a clear
Kill the
shot.
motherfucking sniper!
It's kind of sad.
Shoot out the window
Anyways.
and climb inside.
That's like my couple
Their
minutes
shields are
of.
tough bastards. Throw a grenade to distract them,
Get a
or
box
shoot
in
out
it.
the shield's visor to weaken it.
You can't win! Surrender! This man is cardboard! Surrender and
It's my 5 minutes of talking about a topic I should not
Kill the
talk
shield.
about because this is always bad.
Detonators. Aim for the grenade belt to give them a taste of their own medicine.
assholes are going down! You're fucking done!
hurt really bad.
Grenade, move!
Chains is down.
Fuckers killed him!
No, I died. What's the music now? I wonder. You haven't heard that one yet. The failed music. Let's see. Display numbers peak. Matchmaking servers and game servers were unable to use this on screen here. Yesterday, launched on Xbox Game Pass, and GeForce Now. During the first hours of launch, PAYDAY 3 had a peak of concurrent players across all platforms of more than 220,000 and 924,000 unique players. DAU. I don't know what the What was that again? DAU? Daily average. Oh, daily average user. Okay, thank you very much. I like that in German. It's literally called. How do you say this unnamed? Fuck, I don't know. I'm too brained. I'm not. I'm just like. I'm not. I'm tired. I'm too tired for this. Anyway. Subreason Nebula currently has 2 million registered users. As player numbers peaked, matchmaking servers and game servers were unable to scale sufficiently to meet demand, which meant the game was inaccessible from around 21:45 CEST. Starbreeze, together with partners in matchmaking and server vendors, have worked throughout the night to identify the root cause and restore full functionality across all online services. Several fixes and patches to server infrastructure have been rolled out during the night, but matchmaking services are still not currently working as intended. The release of PAYDAY 3 is the culmination of many years of hard work, and seeing the reactions during the first hours was fantastic for all of us. We are of course incredibly disappointed that the infrastructure didn't hold up as planned or expected. And although it's possible to prepare for every scenario, we should be able to do better. We will work tirelessly until we have restored all services and our players can get to heisting again without issues. This is Tobias Sjögren, CEO of Starbreeze. That's it. That's all I had to say about this. I swear they literally like fucked themselves. Crazy. So this was my stream, huh? I'm waiting for the server to appear. Crazy.
Let's get you back in the saddle.
And now it works.
This is a small branch bank, usually low traffic. But there's been a mix-up in the money transport schedule, meaning there's a lot more cash than usual in the vault. Decide how you want to do this. Beat the security gate and quietly gain access to the vault, or go in guns blazing and burn your way through the roof. It's your call. You've done this a million times before. But hey, there's no rest for the wicked.
Doesn't look good.
Good thing I was able to reach you guys. The whole thing moved so fast, I almost didn't connect the dots in time.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. Shade, right?
Don't worry about it. I made a promise to Bane to watch your backs.
Yeah. Great, you saved us. Whoop-de-doo. What the fuck happened?
Wankers tried to snuff us all, that's what fucking happened.
It was carefully planned. All the attacks happened at the same time.
And they froze our accounts. I checked. We're broke. All of us.
It's a conspiracy theory.
Well, it's happening, so it's an actual conspiracy.
Motherfuckers.
Whoever did this is extremely well connected, and you've pissed off more than a few powerful people over the years. I'll start digging, but it's gonna take some time.
What happened to the others?
I reached out to everyone, but I only got through to the 5 of you.
So much for retirement. We're gonna need cash to get back at these assholes.
I've got the perfect job to get you started. And I got you some supplies. Check the crate behind you.
Lady, I like you already.
All right, enough talking. Let's get to work.
This small bank has an unusually large amount of cash in its vault.
What a pain. I can't believe I also wasted my extra time I could have had today on just playing tutorial, talking shit on stream, and waiting for the servers to come back. God, it's an apple. Keep those helmets. like this one. I like the suits the most. Ooh. You sure want to purchase this item? No. C-stacks are an encrypted currency inside CrimeNet. You can convert cash into C-stacks. The exchange rate gets worse the more stacks you buy. It haven't resets the exchange rate. On this exchange, C-stacks are gonna be converted back into cash. What do I do with these with this bullshit? House is blue. Yeah. Doesn't even change the pattern, what the fuck? Oh. 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 Okay, that's cool. I mean, it could be better, I guess. Be more patterns. You know, I've been sitting here. It's gonna be funny uploading this to YouTube, and then someone, nobody's gonna, you know, that's the sad thing actually, nobody's ever gonna watch these 5+ hour, like 3+ hour streams I'm uploading. But if someone actually takes the time, they get to this point, they're gonna be like, why did I just waste 5 hours watching someone wasting 5 hours of their time to play a game that isn't available because the servers are dead. Life is different, okay? Watching this live is a little different because you can still interact with me and I can still interact with you. But for someone who's watching the VOD, it's like, wow, why did I just do that? You know what? I think I'm good. I've been wasting 5 hours, and I think at this point, now I think it's not gonna happen. So I guess I will come back to this game on Monday, and then maybe. I mean, I think they will fix it over the weekend. There's no way I will come back on Monday and this whole shit is still going. Okay. So yeah, I'm a little sorry. It's not my fault, okay? It's not really my fault the game isn't working, but I could have done more, right? I could have switched at any moment to a different game. I didn't. Because I'm stubborn. So, for those who stayed 5 hours with me on this one, thanks for watching. It was fun nonetheless, talking to you guys. But yeah, it wasn't meant to be, I suppose. Thanks always online. Great. Just great. Keep doing it, devs. Just keep ruining games, especially games that are supposed to be like, also, or like could also be available offline. But let's go to Odin. He's playing marbles on stream. That doesn't need necessarily an online mode, I think. Or it doesn't need to be always online, but isn't actually always online. And well, I see you guys tomorrow for Starfield, because for that game you don't need to be always online. But yeah, anyway, thanks for watching. Hope you have a good day, morning, evening, whatever time zone, and I see you guys next time. Bye.